welcome everybody. How we all doing? Hope you're all well. I'm having a pretty okay day so far. Oh, welcome, Jonathan. How's everybody doing? Hey, Nightwolf. How you doing? But yeah, been having a pretty chill day today. Didn't get a lot of sleep again. The neighbor's kid, it was like absolutely crying all night. Which I feel like they've been doing for about 4 months now. I'm doing okay, Jonathan, for the most part. We're a little tired. But I'm very excited today to do some Killer 7. Are we playing Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Hey, Zaire, how you doing? Oh, you met someone cool in VRC? Who'd you meet? It couldn't have been me. I wasn't on VRC earlier. That's what it looks like? Because of my classroom? Oh, you met Zaire. Oh, well, you can't miss Zaire. Oh, well, there you go. Did you hug? Did you go, oh my god, it's you? Zaire, did you go, oh my god, it's you, the Cheese Lord? The Cheese Lord himself. Let's see here. Thank you, Nightwolf. I shall hydrate. But yeah. Oh, I should give myself a controller. This will be a controller game. There we are. Got a picture with Zaire? Aw. Zaire's a good boy. We love Zaire. But yeah. I'm thinking some Killer 7. If you're unaware, of course, Killer 7 is probably Suda 51's most well-known game until the No More Heroes series. But Shinji Mikami famously did write for it, kind of co-wrote it, while Suda's the director and kind of creative director. So this was kind of their first collab game. So I thought this would be a good one to look at since we were just looking at Mikami, but we're transitioning into some Suda 51 games. So I thought, hey, why not Killer 7? I never did, in fact, actually play Killer 7. This is the GameCube version, which was, of course, one of the other Capcom 5. Never heard of it. Oh. Well, it should be fun then. It is, yeah. Are you familiar with Suda 51 and his work? He's one of my favorite game directors. Yeah, man. There we go. You don't know? He his probably most famous ones that you would be familiar with. Let me full screen this for myself. There we go. Let me fix that, actually. You're going to cancel tonight's stream, decided to boil up some older eggs, and almost instantly regretted it. Think you downed some Pepto in time to avoid the worst of it, but not feeling bouncy at all? Oh, I'm very sorry. Very interested to see. I'm surprised a lot of you are unfamiliar with Killer 7. Yeah, it's the one that put Suda on the map as a director. It's not his first game that he directed. But let's see, reverse controls. We might want that. I tend to like my controls reversed. So yeah, then I guess why don't we jump in? We can talk more about Suda 51 and everything later. Helpful hints and other features make the game proceed relatively smoothly. Sure. Oh. Apparently it did not want me to hit that button. Okay. But I've never actually played this. I've always meant to, because I'm a huge Suda 51 fan. So I'm quite excited. Garcian Smith. Christopher Mills. So yeah, this was another one of the Capcom 5, although this one did, of course, get ported to several other systems.
It's me. So, you there yet?
You mean this shithole?
That's where they all hang out. Our information tells us that there's 14 of them.
Hey, J-Man.
And they're all fun.
Welcome, welcome.
Keep one alive so we can ask who their boss is.
Anything else I should know?
Not really. You'll know when you see them. They're, different.
Will do.
May the Lord smile.
And the devil have mercy.
A free-for-all fight in the multi-purpose facility. You wish to learn the controls? Oh yes, please. Use A to run. Let's see, what was A on the, that would be A. That's my run button. Use B to change directions. Use... Use the towards a junction to select the destination, and A to confirm entrance or hallway. Okay. Okay, suppose we want to go that way. And there are controls again? No, no, we got it, I think. I think I got it. Thank you, Nightwolf.
You don't want to go any further. It's dangerous. My friends are all dead.
Hey, you
They
done?
were all
Welcome.
murdered by people that look like this. I have been chosen.
I'm very excited to finally play it, yeah.
There's more than 14. Those bastards are breeding.
Dan Smith. Why, it wasn't the other guy named Smith. Good job, you completed the tutorial, yeah. Master, we're in a tight spot. A real tight spot. Like, I haven't seen you for ages. It is I, Vincel Adil Boris the Seventh, a Warsakov at your service. Just call me Iwazaru. Let me show you along the way. To the right, Master's room. Straight ahead, the enemy. Let the bloodbath begin. In the name of Harmon. So there's our room. The Japanese version of this game has some powerful English voice acting and is otherwise mostly the same. I did not know that. Well, we can go into Harmon's room. I suppose we might as well save, huh? Anything else we can do on the TV? Thank you, Nightwolf.
Don't make me say it again. I'm way here.
I've changed my makeup. Did you?
What did you say?
Later.
Alright. Oh, Iwazaru. Tell us about the Heaven's Smile. This is the GameCube version, running on emulated software, of course. But. I wanted to look at it in its original version. Camilla, micro duplicator. Master, we're in a tight spot. Just between you and me. There's a traitor amongst the enemy. He wants to defect to your side. His body is stark white, but stained with blood since he was baptized for being a traitor. The poor creeps. They tell your personas where to use the skills. Press the Y button to use it. But just between you and me, in the name of Harmon. Do we ever get an explanation as to why we have a gimp on a rope? My understanding is kinda, not really. It depends on what kind of explanation do you want exactly. What would you consider a satisfactory explanation, I suppose? Master, we're in a tight spot. Just between you and me. There's a delivery man amongst them. They need him to resupply the nest. The delivery truck is small. It's designed to go undetected. But it's stocked full of supplies. So if you can take it out, the benefits will be aplenty. Black and yellow, full recovery of the syndicate's health. Red and blue, large blood infusion. The delivery truck attacks don't do damage, but temporarily affect your vision. Don't let this target slip by. In the name of Harmon. Well, I mean, not to spoil anything, and admittedly, I don't actually know myself what other than what I have gleaned, and I think a lot of it's open to interpretation, of course. But if you look at him, he is kind of semi-transparent. Master, this is too much. The strategic city egg duplicator is a nest. The mini egg layers are building a base that takes advantage of the region. The cores are the weak points. Yellow cores are easily destroyed. But for the red ones, use the Hellions' demon shells. In the name of Harmon. So yeah, if you look, he is kind of semi-transparent. It's hard to see there, but we'll try to get a better look at him. I don't know for certain if we've got a if there's like an official kind of answer to that question. But my take on it, not to spoil too much, but it seems that Harmon Smith is this like kind of assassin. Oh, there's like a dude here. I'm gonna have to like get back to you. Is our here? Like there's like a dude here that I think I need to kill. I don't think I killed him fast enough, unfortunately. But yeah, if you look, he's kind of semi-transparent. So yeah. Let me make you a suggestion. You must turn back. This is the enemy's den. Shudder to think. Their bodies are lined with bombs. They'll bomb rush you, literally. Eliminate them before they blow. In the name of Harmon. So yeah, I don't know if there's an official explanation, if this is like... Oh, I need to switch that back, I think. Let's see. Can I switch it from here? Doesn't look like I can. Okay, we'll deal with it for now. But my assumption is that Harmon kind of collects these souls of people that he has killed and makes them subservient to him. See, your chief killed me. You already forgot? I'm Travis. I'm the killer who got killed on the job. Let's be totally honest here. You think I'm a pain in the ass, don't you? Hey, Smith, I ain't letting you go nowhere. There's some interesting like parallels here, as of course the main character of No More Heroes' name is Travis, and Travis shares some design similarities with this Travis, but if there's anything more to it than that, it's unclear. Master, we're in a tight spot. This guy's a true freak. Not like you, Iwazaru. But don't be alarmed. He is my trusted companion, Kikuzaru. Those things the Master seeks. The bullets, he loves them so. The bullets were left behind by Master, so the servants search for them tirelessly. Bullets of the soul. Otherwise known as soul shells, in the name of Harmon. You want me to read some bedtime stories? Well, I mean, I have been working on some ASMR stuff. If you'd like to hear me talk for about 7 minutes about 2nd edition Dungeons & Dragons THACO rules, you can do that. Should I have, like, shot that guy? Maybe I should have shot that guy? I assumed I was going to interact with him just by doing this. This game is interesting. This game is weird. There's an egg. I think we died. Time to collect a bag.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner. Look,
I've changed my makeup.
look, don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
I forgot this was a thing. Like, I've seen so little of this game that, yeah, now I have to go. I have to go get David there, right? The controls are strange in this game. I have to collect Dan Smith, the man. Dan, the man. Will Travis say anything different to Garcia here? You don't remember? Does he say anything different to the other characters, I wonder? I guess not. He just says Smith because we're all Smith. Okay. Let's see, was I supposed to shoot this guy? I guess not. Okay. Not allowed to... Okay. Said he liked bullets. Okay. He's just there to point the way. Okay. Iwasato said he liked bullets. So. What's up, Iwasato? Master, we're in a tight spot. This mayhem is out of control. Our members have a thirst for terror. With the Hellion, use the R button and press Y button 3 times. When the test tube fills up with blood, you can fire a deadly shot. The Devil's Bullets. Can only fire with enough blood. In the name of Harmon. Let's see, can I just like run up and like yoink? May have to farm some boys for blood.
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse when seeing a dead body. To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh.
I've changed me.
Look, I'm a cleaner.
Resurrect.
No remorse when seeing
Press the A button rapidly to infuse with life. There, we brought him back. He's fine. Welcome back, Dan. Yeah. I might have to like change the controls back, 'cause it did not reverse, or rather, it reversed them in a way I do not like. I need like my y-axis inverted, but not my x-axis. That's how my brain functions. So I was supposed to like hit Y, or what was it? Hit Y rapidly? Alright, we have 2 vials, it looks like it said. Hit Y to queue up collateral shot. You think you need 3. That is what it sounded like our buddy Iwasato was saying there, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm hitting Y. Oh, that's Y. Okay. Ah, okay. Did I do it? Did I do it? That's Travis. This is just a duplicator. An egg-laying heaven's smile. Refitted to clamp down on the city. This sucker pumped out the countless duplicates that took this country down. Hey, Smith. It's your job to eradicate heaven's smile, right? Then seek the queen. The gatekeeper is in charge of the queen. Give this to the gatekeeper. He won't be disappointed. I want a t-shirt that says bad girl. Alright, buddy back here wanted the soul shell, right? Miyazaru, was it? Or something like that? Wasn't he, like, up here? You also want that tank top? Yeah. Yeah, Mizaru, not Iwazaru, yes. Don't confuse the two. Mizaru's a freak, according to Iwazaru. Yeah, one of them's a gimp, the other's a freak. Don't get it twisted. Okay. So that is the hallway we didn't go down. Yes. Let's see, do I have like a quick reload? I do not. It's supposed to be a reload button? I'm hitting I hit a bunch of buttons. Let's see. Do I need to not be holding the gun to do it? Like... Huh. So that swings the camera around without changing my direction. Okay. C-stick is reload. Okay. Well, what's the C-stick on a not GameCube controller? According to the Suda 51, a fandom wiki. I'm not sure what button that is on here. Oh, okay. I can just okay. Got it. So wait, should I just... Whoop, so I can see? There we go. What's up, Iwazaru? Master, we're in a tight spot. An ultra-tight spot. Ultra-tight. Life is precious, and the enemies mean business. They're called Heaven's Smile. But look at their eyes. There's nothing heavenly about them. We should play as Iwazaru. In the name of Harmon. So, like, you know, like, Travis is obviously also dead, right? And we you know, like, was Iwazaru also, like, you know, once a member of the Smith Syndicate? Was he an assassin also? Was he one of the killers? Was he, like, killer 9 if Travis was, like, 8? Chunky. I guess Suda and Shinji Mikami have mentioned wanting to do a sequel to this. I know there is like supplementary materials and stuff too. So there's probably answers for these questions. Oh, wow. Bright yellow guy was like free blood if I shot him. Noted. I gotta change the aiming on this, I think. Send in Garcian once more, yeah.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
Garcian, clean up our mess, please. If you lose Garcian, it's game over, yeah. Which I imagine is probably actually kind of hard to do. Alright, I'm gonna save. Then I'm going to reset real quick and change the options. I cannot in here, apparently. Like, just go back to title screen. If I have to manually reset, that's fine, too. There we go. I don't see a go back to title screen there. Alright, let's see. One moment while I... Let's see, how do I do that with Dolphin here? Is there an easy way? There's gotta be, let's see. There we go, reset. Let's see if this is better without the, without it, inverted like that. The way my brain works, I like my Y inverted, but not my X, so. Okay. You don't invert X nor Y, you're a sicko? No, most people don't, right? Like, I'm the minority. Okay, so that is like so, okay. Alright. Hopefully this will work with my brain a little better. Playing a bunch of GoldenEye with your older brother and having inverted Y but normal X. Yeah, that's how my brain works. Like I press down, right, to look up is the way my brain works. I'm just a weirdo like that, I guess. I've heard it said that that means I kind of see myself rather as piloting the character less than I am the character is like, right? Is what they'll... Yeah. For whatever reason in my brain, that makes sense. Yeah, this feels better already. Welcome back, Dan. I like the tiny little, like, lunch bag that the body is in.
I can feel no remorse from seeing a dead body. To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. I could probably handle, like, upping everybody's health. But ideally, I should be doing better now. That feels a little better already, those controls. Oh, it's in your leg there. The controls were certainly a choice in this game. Hi, Dylan. Thank you, thank you. Ah, we were right at a save spot, too. Let's see, we have 234... whatever DL... What's DL stand for? Of serum. Deciliters? I believe so, right? That sounds correct. Yeah. That's fine. You know, I feel like I don't need more information. I like being confused. Can't save my game right now. Oh, she's not in her maid outfit, so she's not gonna let us save the game right now. She's off duty. She saves the game for us, but she's off duty. I think that's what's going on. Okay. Maid is off duty. No saving. Nope. Tenth of a liter, which is not usually a common metric for liquids, but it makes sense as a small serving of fluid when you think about it. Yeah, I suppose so. A micro smile. How cute. Blamma. Well, that didn't go as planned. Let's see. So we can go that way. Oh, this guy's booking it.
You gotta help me.
Well. Yeah, rip. A lot of twists and turns here. It's locked from the other side. Of course, it's a horror game. Should be locked in horror games. Room 212. Hey, Crow, how you doing? Candle, air conditioner. Insufficient flame. Snuggled a bunch with Necro just now. The lovable being he is. He is a lovable being, it's true. Sure. Air conditioning unit powered on. Okay. Sure. Okay. Sure. I'm sure that will make sense at some point. Shit. Please help me. It suddenly disappeared. A white light flashed before me. Everything is transparent. So I held his hand. Whose hand was it? Then, before I knew it, I was lost. Please help me. I can't see a thing. That kind of felt like a Shinji Mikami line. Master, we're in a tight spot. A major tight spot. He's here. Yes, him. Master, you can't? You're going to go and kill him? What? Impossible. You're a fool. An incorrigible fool. Impossible. You're sure to fail. You know nothing of his strength. Oh, stupid, stupid master. That Mills really fooled you. In the name of the fool. I love how normal this game is. Sure. Go that way. Yeah. Sure. Third floor. Yeah. I guess. Go that way. Got him. This game is not easy.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
Alright, go get Smith. Okay, at least we spawned here. That's not good. We need Garcian to not die. Boy, I don't remember which way we went. I don't think it was this way. Let's talk serious for a second. Heaven smile. They're holy warriors. Shit, ain't that pretty wicked? Warriors who fight with a holy will on their side and use death as a weapon. Their target, the very dignity of the country itself. But why should you understand the meaning? Shit, you're a killer after all. Uh-huh. Oh god. This is bad. We went into room 212. I mean, there's a person here, huh? Did we talk to this person? I don't think we did. Oh, like old times. You tell me, how's old Smith? Things going good with Mills, no? That old Smith, not much of a successor. But good man, yes. Thank you. Much gratitude. Ready for today's hint? I checked the candlesticks. A strange design indeed. It is hidden there. The order is hidden there. Do you want to know more? Then use this mask. Shoot the mask, and the mask will tell you. But watch out, the mask lusts for blood. Thicker blood. Demons lust for blood, yes? If you are brave, shoot the mask. It'll tell you everything. I feel like that might be a bad idea, but maybe, you know. So, you are the worthless loser. What a pitiful existence. I am the true mask. And I shall guide you. The ring of fire. And numbers are shown on the candlesticks. From 1 to 5. Follow the order and ignite the flames. Tomorrow it could be you. Alright, well, I didn't see a way to interact with the candles here. Ah, alright. They do have numbers. How do I actually interact with them? Do I have to, like, shoot them like this? We got ads starting shortly here. I don't see a way to actually interact with them. If I press the button, it just exits me out. I'm like pressing every button. Nope, we have ads. Yeah, I don't know. It's not letting me interact with it like it did with the air conditioner. I'm pressing all the buttons. And if I press the confirm button, it just knocks me out of it. Or the cancel button, it does the same. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Nope. Not ideal. Let's see. Yeah. Pitiful existence, yep. You're the true mask, sure. Yep, you're gonna guide me, sure. The Ring of Fire and numbers. The Ring of Fire and numbers shown on the candlesticks. From 1 to 5, yeah. Follow the order and ignite the flames. How do I do that? Let's see, can I switch, like, to someone else, like, on the fly? Is there someone else that has, like, a flame ability? No. There is probably an item I need to light it with, yeah. That would be my guess. Oh, there's a Harmon's room right here. Hey, all that silver. This would have been nice to know. I accidentally, yeah, I could have been coming from here. I apparently walked by this the first time.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
Can I, like, improve our health as Garcian here? Hey, Isfit, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
What did you...
I've changed my name. I've changed.
Look, don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
So let's see, can I... Doesn't look like I can upgrade his abilities. Thank you. I shall hydrate. I have some tea here. Well, welcome. We're playing some Killer 7. Game I never have gotten around to playing, despite being a big fan of Suda 51's works. Welcome back. In the box, Dan. Get in the case.
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse in seeing a dead body. To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh.
Let's see. Power, speed, waiver, criticals. I wonder if it's worth it to do these. We'll try it. We'll up Dan's speed a bit. Or power rather. Let's see. Anything else in the room? You got anything for us, Iwazaru? Gimp friend? No? Okay. Talk to you later, Gimp friend. Carrier pigeon. Dear Emir, it is a pleasure to make your Bianca acquaintance. That Bianca is, I guess, the pigeon. To make your acquaintance, and many thanks for choosing me for the job. My name is Johnny Ganyan, otherwise known as Speedster. I get excited when I slit a guy's throat. I know that may be sick, but I do the best work in town. This is a report on the job. I'm sure you'll like what I have to say. I watch them like a hawk, so I think a hefty reward is in order. There are 7 in the Smith Syndicate. Dan Smith, who uses a large caliber revolver, Kaede Smith, who uses a large automatic rifle, Con Smith, who uses 2 full auto pistols, Masked Smith, who uses grenades, Kevin Smith, who directs movies, who uses knives, Coyote Smith, who uses a modified gun, Garcian Smith, who uses a small pistol. They are an armed force that rivals a small army. You wouldn't want to be on their bad side. In conclusion, it is in the interest of the United States to keep them around. There's no telling when they might come in handy. I'll be contacting you again, Johnny Gagnon. Gagnon? I'm going to say Gagnon. Obtained a courier memo. Okay. Well, I guess we're going back this way. I guess that's all that was up here. So I guess we're going back down this way? Like, that doesn't seem right. Like, we came up here and, like, we were warned and everything. Like, hey, no, go back. It's gonna be bad for you. Is there anything else in this hallway that we didn't see? Yep. Hey, Soup, how you doing? It's not so simple, no. I checked the toilet. It fills with water. And goes well with the sprinkler. How can I make it spray? Shoot the mask to hear more. Yeah, how late were you up, Soup? Jeez. But the mask lusts for blood. Maybe we can figure it out on our own. Maybe we don't need if there's like a puzzle to be done, maybe we can figure it out. How you doing, Spy? To methamphetamines. Yeah. We love meth. Sure. North hallway. East hallway. I mean, I don't have a lot of ways to interact with the world. Yeah. We get a little musical sting, but then nothing. Okay. My ways of interacting with the world are very limited. It's basically gun. Alright. Well, we'll figure this out. Maybe. Gunter action, yes, indeed. Another Harmon's room. Guess at least there's a lot of respawn spots. Oh, we can save our game here, I think. The maid is not off duty. Samantha will actually save our game now? Sure will, alright. Thank you, Samantha. Imagine this is what Soup's maids look like. They're dressed like Samantha. Soup also, I assume, has a semi-transparent gimp hanging from the ceiling at all moments. Semi-transparent gimps are expensive nowadays. Yeah, but you're wealthy, Soup. Don't tell me you can't afford it. An object. Do you have the freak, or yeah? Do you have both the freak and the gimp, or just the gimp? Hi. Hi. Hmm. Why? I also like to stay inside. Fire ring. Do we need that? We probably need that for the, for that other, thing with the candles, huh? Sorry. Can we turn it back on? We cannot. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, well... that ring we can probably go use then in, I should probably just probably save again real quick, huh? There was nothing in the library for us. So not this way. Down the stairs. Hey, Pip. Thank you for the resub. How you doing? Wait, how the heck do I get out of here, then? Ah! Well, that was rude. Wait, ah. There you are. Master, we're in a tight spot. He's just a petty thief. Does he really deserve to be part of the syndicate? I'm having strong doubts. The thief is like an organized crime outfit all wrapped up in one. He can pick any lock. There's no stopping this freak. Apparently, he just loves giant padlocks. Ah, and here he comes. In the name of Harmon. It's locked by a padlock. Can we just swap people on the fly? Let's see. I don't think the game, like, really explained this mechanic very well, did it? Maybe that's just me. It's locked by a padlock. Was that not what we do? I would have assumed it was Con to Smith. Yeah, yeah, a Suda 51 game in general, right? Being weird. Or do we like need a particular weapon or something? Do we need to find an item for him to be able to do that? I wonder. Let's see, but also we've got the fire ring. How do we get back to where we were? Oh, is it Coyote, not Khan? I would have assumed the name Khan. You might be right. Oops. Khan's the stupid fast shooter, okay. Okay, Khan's got it. Or, Coyote's got it. Oh. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. We'll come back. I want to figure out the candle thing. But also, I'm wondering then... I don't imagine Kaede would have anything to do with this object, right? Smith didn't, Kaede didn't. Again, I don't know what Khan would interact with this in some way. Okay. Ah, dang it. Well, he's squishy. He does shoot stupid fast, though. Quite right.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
Yes, thank you, Smith. Thank you, Garcian. Man, I don't remember where anything is. This way, maybe? I want to say there was a map, right? Is that my closest thing to a map that I've got, is that down there? No, that's not a map. That's just a... I thought I somehow saw like a map option somewhere. Maybe not. Okay, no, it wasn't this way. So it must have been this way. Because, yeah, it was through the side way through the library where Khan walked in and just got owned. Yeah, there he is.
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse in seeing a dead body. To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh.
Cool. Let's see, though I would actually like to just switch back to Dan, I think. And we might as well drop this off, huh?
Later.
What did you say?
I've changed my...
Wait here.
Maybe we should upgrade, like, Dan a little bit more, too. Eh. So let's see, it was up this way, right? Yeah, then through the library. I don't remember if this sideway is actually the way we went or not, but yeah, I don't know. Hopefully we will not just get owned here. Dan. Damn it. Rough. Yoon Hoon again. This thing with the that's the toilet, right? He's talking about a toilet. Alright, so I think we go this way. It was back here, I believe. I hope there's a reason we're doing this. There we go. It's this room, I believe. We now have a fire ring. I have the ring now. Presumably, I can do a thing with it, right? I mean, okay. Okay, it's equipped now? Does that mean it's equipped? Okay. Okay, we had to equip it. The fire ring howls. Not much of a puzzle once you kind of know. The odd engraving. I blame Shinji Mikami for that one. That's a Shinji Mikami-ism right there. Shinji Mikami never heard of a key. Everything has to, like, be opened with, like, sigils and stuff, right? Well, I already got the thing, so what do I care? Imagine this house, yeah. How you doing, King? But yeah, you know, Shinji Mikami. Oh. Use the crank. Exactly. Can you imagine living in, yeah, the Spencer mansion, right? And you have to pee in the middle of the night. Right? You just gotta pee. But you gotta go down the hallway and you gotta fetch the lion crest and place it in the Proud Knight's shield. And, you know. You're just like, man, I just gotta pee. Crows might burst. Yeah, you know. Jeez. No, I don't want to deal with it. Oh, Oh, we didn't go into the restroom here. Speaking of bathrooms. Just piss in a random container, exactly. Yeah. For those that don't know, this game was co-written by Shinji Mikami, the director of the Resident Evil games. It was directed, of course, though, by our beloved Suda 51. I love me some Suda 51 games. Flush. The toilet has no water. Sprinkler. The fire ring howls. Great. Love that for us. He's known for having completely straightforward narratives, exactly. This was the only way to get water into the toilet. Clearly. Toilet flushed. Success. We did it, everyone. To get a shot at your boy, of course you would. Wait, come on. There, clearly a thing fell someplace. Can I has it? You have this for GameCube, but it might be too scratch to play. This is the GameCube version, in fact, as it was the original version. So it was one of the Capcom 5. Did we pick up the thing that, like, did we do the thing that we were supposed to do in there? Did we get the thing? I heard a dude. Or do we now have to go to the laundry room? Is it going to have fallen out the pipe? Is that what happened? The broken pipe? That would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? Hope you all remember where that was, because I sure as hell don't. The broken pipe. Where was that now? Where was it? Like, I know it was in, like, the laundry room. How far back was the laundry room? Was it all the way back here? On the second floor? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. Come on. Ow. Dang it. Was it this way? I don't think it was this way. This game is not for people like me with no sense of direction. It is, however, for people like me that love weird games. There we go. An object. Imagine an apple. Look, I... I will not. And I cannot. Bailey just challenged your hot take with "but Judy's hot." To be fair, but Judy's hot. Like, a cab, but Judy's hot. Like, a cab, but Judy's hot. Okay, what if, I have a feeling there might be another Harmon's room around here then, somewhere nearby. Wait, you again? Okay, no, we talked with you. I can fix her with my untamable lust. Maybe. We are both bunnies. Does just walking in here make this my new spawn point, I wonder? Soup, is 73 deciliters of blood a lot? What if it's demon blood? Does that make a difference? I think I'm in trouble. I think I'm in big trouble. We were, in fact, in trouble.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
Clean up our mess, Garcian, please. Another member of the Smith Syndicate died. Yes, again. Garcia, it's hard, okay.
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse in seeing a dead body. To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh.
Okay. Let's not die this time. That was rough. Yeah, bloody hell indeed. This is just back into the library? Good does that do us? Can I use the control panel now? Oh, I can. Bookshelf arrangement complete. Sick. Warehouse. Hallway, hallway. Oh, well, it's our buddy. Hi, Iwazaru. Master, we're in a tight spot. Mask is seriously whack. When there's a crack in his show, he's filthy powerful. He'll destroy all of Kingdom Come. And then some. He's a liability, if you ask me. In the name of Harmon. A crack. Well, we don't have Mask. Nor do we have Kevin Smith, famed director of the Clerks trilogy. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Oops. I'll get used to this bizarre control scheme one of these days. Boy, I can't wait to get owned by, like, a Heaven Smile in, like, 5 seconds. Master, we're in a tight spot. Like, tighter than tight. Oh, I've offended my master with foul words, but please, you must understand. Just thinking about him drives me absolutely mad. He fixes to sink this country good, and so he sends his unending parade of minions with no signs of letting up. Just how many followers does he command? Beware of old friends. In the name of Harmon. In a tight spot. Hey man, not on this site. Exactly. That's for Wednesdays on the other site. Great. Samantha's off duty, so we're not going to be able to save our game. We could get more information from our buddy, but we don't need that at the moment. Alright, let's see. Onward. 4th floor. Well. Well, I guess that was just that was just it. Not bad when they're not rushing you. Oops. Ah. You know, like that.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a clean.
Garcian, if you would. Wait. It's the wrong way, isn't it? Like, we're up on the 4th floor. This is quite a way to go. Like, this is kind of a bullshit path here that they just gave us. I think we're kind of screwed here, actually. Oof. Garcian yet lives. Yeah, barely holding on. What a trooper. Can we upgrade his stats? Is that a thing we can do? Huh, went like widescreen for a second there. How strange. Yeah, shouldn't it have spawned us here? Like I feel like it should have spawned us here, right?
Look, I'm a cleaner. Don't make me say it again. Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
Yeah, can you upgrade Garcian's stats? Because I could kind of use it. I don't need him dying on me. I need him to live, so He can keep resurrecting my mistakes. You're trying to remember from like 7 years ago, right? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's given me the option to upgrade him. Just the other members, which is rough. I think it was down this way. Yep. Yep. You can go X30 style.
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse in a dead body. To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh.
Down attack, huh? Okay. We have significantly upgraded Dan. We've pumped so much blood into Dan. Which is, of course, how it works. If you want to get stronger, just ask for a transfusion. Let's see. We're still trying to make it down this hallway. I see you there. I don't think I don't. There's another entire pathway. Whoa. Hello. How soon now? Hey, Travis. I can see it. I do see it. Obviously had a point to make. The rest is fake. Need the girl for this one. Let's see, does she have like some ability here? Disturbing letter is written in blood. How soon is now? How do I do a thing here? What am I supposed to do with her ability then? Got anything for me there, Travis? Well, I don't... Ah. Is this what you want? Let's see, what if we move back a bit? Come on, turn around. How soon is now? I mean, I don't see a difference here. Can't say I get it. I don't see a difference. Maybe we need to come back, I don't know. I think we already popped into this one. Oh, we have a safe spot. So no, we didn't. Alright, Samantha, if you would, please. I would love to save my game. Thank you, Joshua. I do my best. Boiler room. Well, I don't think we know what the code is for this. I don't think we found that. HS for Harmon Smith. Okay. Probably the blood code over there, huh? Which I haven't figured out how to use. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe we can get the information from our buddy. General info, personalities? Master, we're in a tight spot. You need to learn the basics. I kinda do. Press start and pause to open the submenu, yeah. You can select from 4 categories, yeah. Select with the control stick and the A button, Move up to change personas, sure. Select a persona and he or she appears. If you want to select a sleeping persona, wake him or her up with the TV in the name of Harmon. Oh, maybe we need to wake up Master Smith too. Yeah, okay. And the other one that's still... okay. Kaede special attacks. Alright. Well, ads are going to be starting in a moment here. Then we'll read this and see if this tells us how to read that puzzle. So, alright. I'm going to be right back, though. I need to hit the bathroom and refill drinks and everything. So, I'll be back in just a few. Alright, welcome back, everybody. I have refilled my tea and emptied my bladder. What's everybody think so far of Killer 7? It's one of Suda 51's more well-known ones, and kind of the one that really put him on the map. Master, we're in a tight spot. The skill is extraordinary. The barefooted Kaede has a real thing for sniping. It's pretty scary if you ask me. Use the Y button while standing ready with the R button. Yep, I figured that out. You'll switch to a scope view. Allowing you to hit long-range creeps, yeah. In the name of Harmon. Okay, but how does her blood thing work? Kaede special abilities. Master. We're in a tight spot. This skill is extraordinary. Barefoot can call a spirit, Mizaru. She can break barriers, allowing you to explore new areas. Okay, but blood. I need... Press the Y button to use it. In the name of Harmon. Break barriers. But we need the blood, though. Tell me about multiple personalities. Master, we're in a tight spot. A very tight spot. Master, members of the Syndicate are under your command. They're not simple multiple personalities. The perfect research subject. Multiple personalities, but with multiple bodies. Your very own monopolized field. However, Garcian cannot change personality at will. He must use the TV and watch for the security camera. In the name of Harmon. Remnant psyches. Master, we're in a tight spot. Hatred abounds. The transparent bodies that haunt you are remnant psyches. Here you go. They refuse to let go of their attachment to this world. Why is this happening, you ask? You should know why, Master, because you killed them. But then... there are those who would rather be dead, and so thank you. Like myself. In the name of Harmon. See, so our Gimp friend is happy that we killed them. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Master, we're in a tight spot. It's that maid, Samantha. When she's dressed formally, she's all work and no play. She's a reliable save maid. Use the 7 saves, but beware. When she's in her street clothes, she's a terror. An out-of-control net surfer, oh no. The room with the red lamp indicates formal attire. The room with the green lamp, her casual garb. In the name of Harmon. Yeah, so that's why when she's in her casual outfit, we cannot save. Oh, okay, let's see here. Alright, I mean, I tried just hitting Y on the thing. But I guess we'll try again. Let's see. Was it this way? Yeah, there we go. Hitting Y here like this just without anything else brings up the, okay, this is handy. And seems to even kind of show you, hey, these are the people you'll need at these certain spots. That's handy. Okay. But, oh, there we go. It's just that button, while holding nothing else. No. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Is a... Wild, weird, and interesting. That is exactly what I want. Of the Capcom 5, this one might have been the most actually experimental one, right? Because the idea was that it was supposed to be a bunch of very like kind of inventive, different, interesting, exciting, experimental games, right?
Don't make me say it.
Wait here.
Changed it.
What did you say?
Later.
Okay, can we wake him up? We sure can. Apparently that's all we needed to do, was just be like, hey, wake up. He's awake now. Oops. I wanted to wake up Kevin as long as we were here.
Later.
What did you say?
I've changed.
What did you say?
I've changed.
Wait.
Don't make me say it.
Wait here.
Alright, we'll just switch back to Dan for now. We got the most points in Dan. But we've got everybody else now, so... that should help. Alright, now where was... There we go. It was N-O. Easy peasy. Pull the tea bag out of my tea here. That's been steeping for a couple minutes. Delicious tea. Oh, hey Travis. Sexual. This is where the queen is. It's different than a duplicate. It's an evolved Heaven's Smile, with boosted explosive power. I know, I want that tank top so bad. Gotta take it out before it gets loose. They're crazy, I'm telling you. They'll be on top of you the moment you open the damn door. Jingles, Pip? Alright. You may have jingles. Oh, there he is. Well, she's gonna be of no help. She's off duty. Oh. Yes, Iwazaru? Master. We're in a tight spot, you don't say. Things are turning in a bad way. An infamous criminal lies this way. And he's protecting him. Wicked bed partners, indeed, indeed. Ah, yes. Seek out the soul shells. The soul shells. He's sure to allow you through the gates. In the name of Harmon. Next, please. Where to? Where are your soul shells? I don't have time for this. Scram. Timed item hunt, yep. Well, let's see. Let's see. I'd love a "you are here" thing, but I assume we're at that door there with the, because that was supposed to be to the boiler room, right? Let's see. Hallway? What's up, Travis? Sexual. Should I, while we're looking at Suda 51 games, should I do No More Heroes? So I feel like that's Suda's most known one. But boy, do I love it. Oh god. That was filthy. Because I love No More Heroes. I will absolutely play No More Heroes. The ports both suck. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, maybe I'll look into Wii emulation then.
Yes.
Nice. Alright. Well, I believe we have someone that can take care of that. Let's see, do I have to actually, like, shoot it? Do I need to do, like, a... I do. Okay. Well, we know who can do that. So yeah, maybe I'll look into Wii emulation then. The bonus to Wii emulation would then of course be that we would get to hear the original music. Huh? Can't you see I'm busy? You really ought to mind your manners. Guys are just a pack of losers. You don't know even how to use your abilities. There are traitors in Heaven's Smile. The Chief's very own inside guys. They have a white body, splattered with red blood. A reminder of traitorous deeds. Funny thing is, the splotches look like beautiful red roses. If you find a Camilla Smile, use your ability. Kill one of them, and you'll get loaded up. For real, man. The No More Heroes games. Apparently, the PC ports are bad. Huh. Is there nothing else in here? Like, that was it? I guess so. So, yeah. I mean, I can always look at Wii emulation. But a ton of negative reviews for them on Steam. That's a shame. I do have them on Steam. Watch your brother play those. Basically, bought a Wii just for them. Good choice, honestly. Like I would say No More Heroes 1 is probably the best game on the Wii. I know, I love it. It's literally, yeah, like I think best game on the Wii. So yeah, I mean, because but that's the dilemma, right? Is I think like everybody knows it, right? Everybody already knows the game. So I'm in debate as to whether or not I should play it then. Is it worth it for me to play it then? Let's see, so we're next to A. Harmon's room here. So we're in the top left-hand corner there. I mean, I'll definitely play it if people want to see it. And I mean, I love me some Suda 51 games, and I do intend to play a couple Suda 51 games. So I would definitely not mind doing No More Heroes. But then compare it to the Silver Case or any of the other DS games suited it. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, is... because after this... There is finally an English translation patch that someone did for Fire Pro Wrestling Special, right? The first game Suda wrote, the really just absolutely just off the rails wrestling game, right? And I definitely want to look at that one after this. But I thought this would be a good, like, kind of game to do this handoff with, like, you know, as we were looking at a couple Mikami games, that is. And since Mikami did some of the writing on this. So let's see. So this is the boiler room. But we tried going in here, right? It's where the queen is. Yeah. We couldn't get further because we need the soul shell, right? You still joke that Kirby Air Ride is the best game on the Wii. I've never played it. Yeah, so we can't get in here without the, we need the soul shell. Yeah, we looped around, so we're at that door. You're hurt that I've never played it? Do you believe I haven't played most of the Kirby games? That I've never really been much of a Kirby guy? It's kind of shocking, I know, because I'm kind of that era, right? So you'd think I would be. Alright, so where... We just came from where exactly? So this comes down, and there's the hall. Okay, so there's Harmon's room. So we're at the save spot right there, right? So we go this way. Okay, so this is where it was indicating that we need Kaede in here. So we're in that top, like, right-hand corner there. So this is where it's kind of showing a soul thing. It's kind of like the difference between playing a Mario Party and a Mario game. Gotcha. Okay. It's not really a Kirby game. Gotcha. Gotcha. Understood. Two profound letters. Alright, well, So we're, like, right there. It did say Kaede can, like, Kaede's thing can open up barriers? Is that what this is indicating here, I wonder? Because it looks like this is blocked off, right here. Usually it would, like, give us, like, a, like, an indication, though, that that is what it wanted. I don't know. I'm a little confused. There's... Master, we're in a tight spot. Watch out for Barefoot Kaede. I've sensed this presence before. My ex-wife, Mizaru, is near. She is now the servant of Barefoot. Let my wife serve you through Barefoot. Use the Y button for a death shower. In the name of Harmon. Okay, so this is what we were getting at here. Hey, Shadow Kit, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Barrier destroyed. Alright, we got the thing. Doing great? Good. Glad to hear it. We're playing some Killer 7. Probably Suda 51's most famous work. The one that kind of put him on the map. Was it this way? So yeah, I'll have to think about that. Maybe I'll look into some Wii U emulation then, and maybe we will do No More Heroes. Maybe after Fire Pro Wrestling special. Suda's first game that he directed after anyway. And wrote. Could be a good time. If people are into seeing that. I was kind of under the assumption that it was, you know, people kind of know enough of it already, because it's probably his most well-known one. Let's see. I'm going the wrong way, yep. Okay. But I will absolutely play it if people are down to watch it. This game made you remember Killer is Dead, but I thought they were the same game for a moment. No, this is much better than Killer is Dead. I love Suda 51, but yeah, Killer is Dead was not his best work. Not his finest work. Yeah, it's unfortunate. that I heard a giggle. It's one of those things where it feels like Suda trying to make a Suda game rather than Suda just making a game, which is a little bit like Lollipop Chainsaw too. But Lollipop Chainsaw, I think, is partly due to the fact that it was a collaborative thing with some American director. I forget who it was. Oh yeah, this music. Master, we're in a tight spot. Ain't even funny how tight it is. Once you open this door, there's no turning back, Master. Well, you can come back. But I mean, that's the gravity of the situation. Don't get me wrong. Like a prelude to later battles, you see. You must take it very seriously. In the name of Harmon. We appreciate it, Iwatu. Please help me. That monster is quick as lightning. I tried my best to run away, but it caught up with me anyway. Hurry. Kill it before it explodes. No. I'm gonna die again today. Somebody please help. Speed smile. Can't say I love the idea of something even faster than these ones have been. That wasn't so bad. We got a good hit on him, to be fair, but yeah, it wasn't too bad. do 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 do. Whoops. Meant to just save the game. Yeah, we might as well drop these off. Samantha. Hey, Whirling. How you doing? We're playing some Killer 7. How are you? Probably a Suda 51's most famous game. Well, maybe not his most famous, but the one that put him on the map. His most famous is probably No More Heroes. You're swell. Home and the usual stuff you can't say on Twitch? Right. And Garcian is just scarcely holding on. Pillow talk. Who would have figured you'd be the only survivor? Well, anyway, are you getting along with the chief? Straight up, I was waiting for you the whole time. Yeah, I know. Don't be so mad, man. Don't glare at me like that. The chief will wake up. Really, I'm sorry. The other chief must be rolling on the floor with laughter. I love that every time we see Travis, he has a different shirt. Despite being dead. He has, you know, quite the wardrobe for a dead man. I stole the wings, and then a woman glared at me with a stern look. But I didn't run away. Then I saw it. On the woman's back were faces. They were smiling. Funny faces. But you'd better erase the faces. Stream's been going well. I'm enjoying Killer 7 very much. I've been meaning to play this for a very long time. I'm a huge fan of Suda 51. Samantha.
Please, be careful, sir.
It's that Harmon guy they keep talking about.
I'm the mother of this sacred place. Our 4 children served their purpose. They didn't die in vain. But our other 9 children were killed by you. What do you want from us? Is it so bad that we have a purpose in life? We are only serving our gods. At heaven's command, we will kill the unwanted. We must get rid of bad trees from their roots. I hope you are not one of them.
Good night, child. It's past your bedtime.
I mean, if I just, you know. Oh, no? Oh, I see. I'm Harmon, am I? I can't actually move. I can only use gun. Thank you, Andy. What am I supposed to shoot then? Time to shoot something, yeah. It's not her apparently. Said I stole the wings, the kid said, right? There we go. Okay. He did say he shot them, yeah. That he stole the wings.
Better think again.
Suda, you can't just make one of the characters an anime character when everybody else isn't an anime character. And then Suda just was like, shut up. Counterpoint, I do what I want. Okay. We need to do a bit of this. Oh. It keeps kind of popping in and out of widescreen. It's very strange. You're gonna like... Let me shoot your back here. Oh, I actually had her back there for a second. There we go. There we go. Now we run it around the back and we try to get a shot in here. There's one. Dang it, I had to reload. Let's see, can I, like, do one of my, like, charge shot things here? No, I can't. Okay. Oh. A little too fast. Dang it. It's one normal shot. Yeah, I mean, if I can. But I'm apparently, like, bad at this. There's one. Dang it. Okay, so another one. So you can't just make one of the characters an anime girl. It doesn't make sense. It does indeed. It does indeed. And though I have upgraded this particular character just a little bit, we didn't upgrade him a huge amount. I mean, are we just leaving now? We did the thing and now we go? Oh, okay. Now we can move. That's as far as they'll let me go, apparently. There was definitely a dude standing next.
Oops. I guess my trick didn't work on you.
Tricks are for kids, Coon. I'm an old man.
Yes.
Nothing has changed for 30 years. No matter how many times you try, the result will be the same.
Yeah.
I could go for some tricks.
Like our
I'm
chess
hungry.
games. You always seem to win.
Do you know why?
You tell me.
Because you're a bad player.
I am. It's true. I should get some tricks.
A new generation of children will bring order to this age.
You're a good friend, but unfortunately, our interest is not mutual. We both have become burdened with so much, and we don't have time for fun anymore.
No. There's always time for fun. It's Friday night.
Let's dance.
Heck yeah. Caught the fucking bullet.
You're awake from your dream. Huh. The size of the world has changed. It's changed to the size where you can control it with your hands, just like a PDA. The world will keep getting smaller.
All right. Yeah, exactly. I beat the tutorial level. Congrats, yeah. The day when laughter disappears from this world draws near. I mean, the laughter is insidious. So, you know. That might be a good thing? Thank you, Whirling. I'm enjoying this very much. Can you believe, right? Can you believe that Shinji Mikami like co-wrote this, right? Along with, of course, creative director Suda 51. And Shinji Mikami doesn't believe that video games are art. He believes that video games should not try to be art, that video games, first and foremost, should be fun. And that's it. That games are fun, and that's it. Like, when the whole discussion was first starting about, like, are video games art, Shinji Mikami, like, was like, nah, games should just be fun. Which, I don't know if he realizes it, but I think that's one of his trademarks as an auteur director, is that he...
July 3rd, 1998.
Kind of special. He's,
The day that all international disputes
you know,
were resolved.
that view does prove that games are art.
The beginning of true peace for the entire world, for people of all races. The four powers quickly formed anti-terrorist organizations and set out creating peacekeeping agencies to bring order and security on a global scale. The world unified to do everything in its power.
You only like games that move you, Dirges?
Evil and disorder. The International Society, under the motto of protecting...
Dirges is making fun of me because I have high expectations of art.
and cyber terrorism,
And so he likes to troll me by
and closed every network
by making it sound like I am incapable of enjoying anything that is not high art, which is not my position at all.
In the year 2002, a network of intercontinental expressways bridging the Atlantic Ocean opened, connecting the two major sides of the world. In the following year of 2003, the construction of a mass-scale distribution system began, and a man-made landmass as large as a city was built over an ocean. The use and research of nuclear energy was banned, and all radioactive waste and materials were disposed of at an energy disposal facility in the Gibsoft Islands, a remote set of islands off the coast of the Indian Ocean. Now, international eyes were on the elimination of the intercontinental missiles that posed the biggest threat.
Tear rolls down Francis Fukuyama's face.
In order to eliminate these weapons of mass destruction, they were launched outside the Earth's atmosphere and intercepted by other missiles, exploding them on contact. People around the world watched these explosions light up the sky as if they were some kind of dazzling light show. These explosions, later known as the missile shows,
America.
became the symbol of world peace. The world was filled with hope. But a
Imagine.
new threat was on the rise. At the signing ceremony of the UN's World Security Treaty in the year 2003, a new breed of terrorists who called themselves Smiling Faces attacked the ceremony. The devastating attack caught the international society by surprise and temporarily crippled key operations in the United Nations. That assault was aimed at nothing other than using terrorism to create terror. Fear spread throughout the nations like wildfire. There was nothing the police or the military could do to counter the Smiling Faces. The only ones who had any chance of stopping these Smiling Faces were the omniscient and almost godlike professional assassins. The key players behind the scenes of the
Who'da
foreign
thunk it?
powers utilized their connections and called upon the group known as Killer 7. Their only hope rested with them.
Suda loves him some assassins.
Hello, Mr. Smith. The election is drawing near. Have you decided on your vote? If you haven't, please let the Republican Party make the most of your precious vote. Thank you and have a nice day.
Precious vote? Yeah, right.
You still think Killer 8 is better? But yeah, no, yeah, it's not my position that, like, I can only enjoy high art, but yes, I expect I do want there to be some artistry on display in the things I consume. And so I tend to be extra critical of, like, Hollywood films because they're, first and foremost, their first thought is always to make the most money. And usually that is at the expense of artistry, right? Where, hell, screenplay writers are usually not even on set, right, for their films. Because they believe writers, you know, the people that actually created the film, are the least important people in making a film, right? And, you know, so, I mean, and obviously movies are collaborative efforts, but that's where you get the idea of an auteur from, right? Where someone who has a strong enough vision helping guide the rest of the group working on the film puts their vision out there. And that's what I want to see. I want to see someone expressing themselves through a medium. So yeah, that's basically my position on art, right? I want my art made by artists. And I don't think that's an unreasonable thing to ask for. And admittedly, like, part of this, yeah, I know, they're having a good time back there. I need me some of that. And yeah, and that is admittedly partially what has prompted me to take a look at a number of game auteurs right now, is all this discussion that we've been having lately about art, basically. And so, yeah, that's why I decided I'm going to look at some game auteurs, directors that you can see their vision that they've put forth in their games. And you can tell when a game is one of their games because it will have their signatures on it. You can tell that this is a Suda 51 game. But you can also see how Shinji Mikami put his 2 cents in here and there. You can see both of them in this work, right? And it's one of the reasons why it's highly regarded as such a great game. It's not the gameplay, obviously. The gameplay is a little wonky. But it's got such a clear and interesting vision that comes through, and the signature of the people that worked on it. But anyway, ads ought to be starting any moment now. So again, we'll take a little pause once in a second here and come back before we progress the storyline. We'll leave them yeah, to their business for the moment. But yeah, we'll be right back. Let's admire the man in the background while the ads play. Yeah. I'll just leave this up, yeah, so we can hear it. He's having a good time. Good for him, frankly. You want to hear the loud, yeah! They're having a good time. Like yesterday? Mm-hmm. Yesterday was a good time. Yeehaw! Was yesterday on this guy's level, though? Probably, yeah, I mean, I had a good time. I don't think Match was there either. Match doesn't usually come to those streams. As far as I know. I know Dirges was there for a little while. Zyre popped in near the beginning, and I don't know how long he was lurking for, but Andy was there. Whirling, of course, was there. Proximo, aka Proximo. They were there for the entire time, as far as I know, or at least most of it. But it was a good time. Yeah. Ads are almost over, and then we can continue here. The pain ambiance adds so much to this. I think so. Hey, Kochi. Welcome, welcome. Bring out the Gimp. He was just here. Feeling the art flowing in your ears. This is art. This is high art. Okay. But, alright. How you doing, Kochi? And welcome back, everybody. Yeah, it should be over. Let's head into Harmon's room here. See what's going on. I hate to interrupt. They sound like they're having a good time. If you make a video game, you want to go beyond Suda. In which direction, I suppose? Doing good. You ready for the 7 killers? Excellent. Excellent. We just finished the tutorial level. It took 3 hours.
What? You want to eat? Make it fast, okay? I have to go to class at 9.
Don't judge. Harmon knows what he likes, okay? Yeah, we're not allowed to even talk to them. Okay. Absurdity alongside hating your own country and getting weird with it. That's so fair. That's so fair. You're so real for that. So I was gonna say, if it's game, like the gameplay was the direction you were gonna go absurd with it, then I'd say Swery kind of did that. Hey, Necro. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Killer 7, as you can see. Gameplay is kind of a side thing, though, when you think about what makes Suda games interesting, it's true. It's true. As though I'm enjoying Killer 7, yeah. It's not exactly for the gameplay, right? No More Heroes, the fighting's really good. And depending on if you buy the argument or not, that the other parts of the game are supposed to kind of be a little tedious. Like, depending on if you buy that or not.
Garcian, how long has it been?
Okay, we are supposed to just change in the... Okay. So depending on if you you buy into that or not.
The master is awake.
Garcian, relax.
As you wish, Master. There's an important message for you.
Ah, yes, I've felt it. An old friend is trying to bring down a country.
I will contact you.
If there are visitors for me, call.
As you wish.
Samantha, the lights.
As you wish, master.
It can't decide what, like, you know, if it wants to be, like, widescreen or not, huh? You know, lurk while you attempt some T7. Yeah, good luck. But we just finished the tutorial, Necro, yes. Took 3 hours.
See you tomorrow, then. Thanks. Mwah.
Switching screen modes adds something to this, yeah. Crow does love Tekken, yeah. He's a huge fan of Tekken. Alright, am I supposed to switch again here? Doesn't look like it. It does add to the surreal, yeah. I dig it. I dig it. I'm gonna go ahead and claim that it's part of the art of it. Crow, yeah, poor Crow, not happy with the changes they have made to 8. Let's see. Am I supposed to be going? No, still no? Okay. I'm unclear as to where it actually wants me to go right now. There we go. We have to go outside. The most dreaded place. You really it makes you really feel like some poor bastard with a malfunctioning camcorder. Yeah. I kind of love it. Yeah, like even the little weird things going on here. Now, mind you, this is GameCube emulation, so this is the original version, too, so... Waiting on Tekken 9 to fix Tekken 8. Give it like a year, yeah. They'll drop another one.
Wait, look at this.
What is this? A bug in the system?
No, sir, it's reading right. There's 200.
What the hell? A country could disappear off the map. Do you have the impact point yet?
Yes, sir. It's Japan.
What? Are the fireworks ready? No, forget it. Japan is our ally. No, we're not authorized to make that kind of decision. Forget authorization. We have to do something now or else. We can't just let it happen.
Suda fucking hates Japan. He kind of does, right? He's very critical of his own country. I love that about him.
This is an emergency call for the president. Mr. President, this is Spencer speaking, sir. 200 pulsars have been fired towards Japan. We're unable to compute their trajectory since we're avoiding the computation time lag.
Interception can only commence 2 hours before initial impact. Shall we launch the fireworks? Mr. President, your assessment, sir.
But yeah, Suda, yeah, very critical of his own his own country. Very critical of institutions in general, of course. He's very punk. So the pentagram, yes. Well, this is an alternate kind of history, future thing. Don't worry about it.
The missiles have been launched.
Where are they headed?
Japan.
Washington?
Restaurant Fukushima. It's a popular joint.
And the target?
The owner of the place, Toru Fukushima. See, he's the middleman between the Japanese UN representatives and our government.
A government job?
It's a job from all the parties. Japan has turned against us.
So that's why they're gonna hit Japan?
Well, it's a possibility. It depends on how they move.
It'll be a blow, all right. What will happen to Japan?
It's up to the president. They have 18 hours.
All hell's gonna break loose over in Washington. And I sure as hell don't want to be there.
If, for some reason, you need help, go see a guy named Kasai. He's well informed, especially about the Japanese movement. You got all the details in there, okay? This time, the string puller is Fukushima. Now, the integrity and the true worth of Japan is at stake here.
The other Washington. I don't know if Suda realizes just how big the United States is. It would take a while to get there. Rid of the governor, Toru of Fukushima. Like, I know you can travel from one end of Japan to the other end of Japan in like a few hours, but in America that takes a little while. Here you go, Kochi. Here's the GIMP. Master. This is bad. This is very, very bad. This is their nest. Sure, it looks like a sushi joint. But they've got terrible taste. But I have to admit, the full course here is dynamite. Oh, I could go for some sushi. In the name of Harmon. Oh, I want sushi. I want sushi so bad. I love it. Yeah, I'm enjoying it very much. Not sure why they decided they wanted to make me mask, but we'll be mask then. Alright. Rock. I guess that's why. He has to reload every shot. I see. I see. But he does big boom.
Irashamase. Welcome. How many in your party, sir? I want to talk to the owner. May I ask what it's concerning?
Gets no thin blood.
I'm here to kill Mr. Fukushima. Certainly. We'll be delighted to serve you.
There are differences from this game to the PC one. I don't know exactly. I've just heard that this version is better than the PlayStation version, at least. And I thought, we should, since we're kind of looking at these for the purpose of, showcasing the work of the directors, that we should probably look at the original. PlayStation version has load times, which checks out, yeah. From what I heard, is this is the superior version. Ack. Okay, hold up. Huh. But I want to be Dan. I put so many points into Dan. Actually, we got someone like way over there. Gone in luck, Dan. People are made of red dust. They sure are in this. Let's see, it's near. There we go. I see you there, yeah. One sec. Whoop. How many Japanese snacks do I have left? About 7, I believe. Oh. Well. That could have gone better. Why, thank you, Kochi. Rip girl, yeah. Any spicy ones? I don't think any I have are spicy that are left. Let's see, one sec.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
We know, Garcian, thank you. We will make use of your cleaning services in a moment. Much appreciated. Whoops, that's not the window I wanted. This is the window we wanted. There we go. That's what's left. What looks interesting? Yeah, the PC version installed and back on the old Discord server. Managed to find the sound file for the sound the game makes when the blood shows up. It's called System Die. So yes, we have. Say, do the mini Lumonde crepe cookie. Alright. It is, in fact, very mini. It is quite itty-bitty. It's about, like, maybe 2 inches, if that. It's, like, about the size of my thumb. In length. Skinnier than my thumb. Yeah, nice little snacky. Let's see. What does it say about it? Does it have anything... Mini Lumonde crepe cookie. Crispy crepe cookie with caramel cream and cocoa cream. Or cocoa cream. One or the other. Okay. Well, let's see if we can figure out which one this is. This is definitely caramel. It says caramel. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's open her up. The package is fighting me, so I'm going to snip it off with a pair of scissors. There we go. Hey, Dragoon, how you doing? And thank you. I shall, I shall hydrate after I try this crepe cookie. It's coated in quite a layer of caramel all the way around, actually. Smells pretty good. It's going good, Dragoon. How you doing? Let's see. Very light, and wafery, very crispy. Very nice with my tea. Up for a Uke redeem? I could do a Uke redeem. Not cheesy at all. Tasty, tasty. Reminds me of a lighter, crispier Pyroline, almost. If you're familiar with like a Pyroline. Quite good. Yeah, probably around a B. I think, in fact, it's literally right about there. Actually, maybe even... I think I liked it better than the Bisco Cream. Yeah, about there. About there. Pretty good. Pretty good. Nothing has overtaken the Wadugaki beer yet. Still the most interesting. Yep. Still the best. Still the best. Still the absolute worst was that Pokemon chewing gum. Holy crap. Kind of want one, honestly. They're interesting. I wouldn't say, like, go out of your way to, like, import one or anything, but they're good. Yeah, come too late for Killer 7. Nope. We're going to be back to it in just a moment, but we just had a snack redeem. So, I just am having a little snack. And we have a ukulele redeem that Dragoon just made, so we're going to play a little ukulele song real quick, and then we'll be back. We just tried this mini Lumonde crepe cookie. It was good. It was good. I've been rating this little box of ninja snacks that I was sent. I decided to make a little tier list as I try them when people redeem a have a treat. We're getting down to it. We're getting down to it. Massilia Amori by Ghost. You can hold off if the timing is bad. No, that's fine. Boop. Let's hide that. Massilia Amori. I do still need a new tuner for my ukulele, so I will do my best to tune it by ear, but I'm no musician. Had to check some stuff on VRC. Oh my. Alright, give me one moment. Alright, I will do my best to tune it by ear since my tuner is broken. So let's see. Sounds pretty good. My dog has fleas. So let's see. So this is primarily a D minor, B minor, and a C major. By the looks of it. That seems to be most of it. Alright, we'll give it a shot. I don't think I've actually heard this one, so... But we'll see. So you want out now, don't you love? Was I not all you were dreaming of? Love rockets shot right between your eyes. Love rockets excite me with your demise. Scroll down a little bit here. Before my love has turned to hate, before my love it is too late. Love rockets shot right in between your eyes. Love rockets excite me with your demise. My missiles are aimed to launch at your heart. Give in or the war is on. Love rockets shot right between. That's an A major there. Between your eyes. It's actually a G flat there. And wherever you may hide away, I'm gonna hunt you down. Whenever you may hide away, I'm gonna hunt you down. It kind of repeats that a few times. Then a man has faith, a man of faith rather. A man of faith is hard to find. You showed me yours, I'll show you mine. I imagine it's something like that. I'll show you mine. Oh. Love rockets shot right between your eyes. Love rockets excite me with your demise. My missiles are aimed to launch at your heart. Can't believe that doesn't do a key change there. Give in or the war is on. Love rockets shot right between your eyes. Love rockets shot right between your eyes. Love rockets shot right between your eyes. Something like that. Well, thank you, Trigo. I should make a point one of these days to just like listen to all of Ghost's discography, so I can just be like, oh yeah, that one, I know that one. As Garcian looks on, unamused. Oh yeah, we died, right? We need to get that body back. GameCube version, yes. I thought we would look at the original PC port is excellent. Is it? Is it? Let's see, where... Let's see. Where'd I leave that body? Was it this way? It's $5 on Steam right now? Oh, wow. Nice.
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse in a dead body. To me, it's merely cold, rotting fish.
Boopity boom.
Okay.
What?
Don't make me say it.
Judge, I'll take care of them.
Maybe we should upgrade Mask a little bit then. Does he need more power? He's very strong. Charge shot. A charging shot consumes a test tube, but creates a powerful attack. Okay. I will believe you. Let's just give him a little upgrade all across the board. Power and range. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, range seems like it would be good for him. Just big boom before they can even get to you. Oh, range being the size of his splash damage. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, I figured we would do the GameCube games, because I've been looking at some games by a number of Japanese auteur directors, and I was just looking at Shinji Mikami games. I got rid of the steppies. I didn't think it. Wait, I did? Are you sure? Oh. Help if I hit him, right? There we go. Ah, okay. Obviously, like, yeah. If we're not in, whoops. Ah. If I'm not in a VR chat, then I can't really give you steppies, sadly. But. Mind if I tell you straight up? Number one. I heard it through the grapevine. Chief, you're not the only one after the owner of this joint. Japan is controlled by the United Nations Party. If the UN party goes down, Japan's minority party will take control. In other words, the Liberal Party would take the reins. There's some nasty shit cooking in this restaurant. And it ain't Mama's fried chicken. The thief from South America could climb this in a jiffy. Good to know, good to know. Getting old, you know, it's getting old, but you just want all of Travis's clothes. Yeah, really. Oh, oh God. Ah, ah. Oh God. Wow, rude. Just got jumped. Let's see, let's check the carrier pigeon too. Why would you need clothes? Exactly, why do you need clothes? Dear Amir, this is a warning, Amir. Transfer $100 to my account. I'm absorbing a $25 loss. Final offer, alright? Nothing terrible has happened yet. It's time for you to send the money. Consider it a gift from me to you. Surprisingly, the Smith Syndicate has many talents. And I ain't talking about cheap tricks like swallowing goldfish or cramming your head into a rubber glove. They're on a whole other plane. I saw it with my own eyes. Heroes for our age. Dan Smith, straight out of Japanime. Remember when we used to call it that? Launching balls of light and shit? Yeah, you bet it blew my socks off. Heck, I wanted to shake his hand and ask for an autograph. But I decided to put my life first. Kaede Smith spurts blood from her arms. What a sick sight. And then what did she do? She flattened a wall right before my eyes. She must have taken out some kind of barrier. That's what Kaede's blood can do. Sometimes her arm sucks blood. That's some stuff I didn't need to see either. Masked Smith is still a mystery, but I do know that he can do some sweet wrestling moves. He was a small-town pro wrestler who drew crowds to main events, but just before he made his debut in the New York scene, he mysteriously disappeared. This is common knowledge among fans. The only thing for sure is that there is more than meets the eye. An update will follow. Johnny Ganyan. Japanimation, yeah. Obtained Courier Memo 2. Alright, let's see. Oh, uh-oh. I heard that. Oh, oh God. Just jumped.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
You're so confused about what? Oh, but you asked about a Hotline Miami, didn't you? But yeah, I have played the first Hotline Miami. I never actually got around to the second one yet. They're good. Shoes are important and socks just look cute, yes. Other than that, why do you need clothes? You have no idea what's going on in this game either? Well, it's very simple, you say. We're the Killer 7. Japan's gonna blow up. No one seems to care. This isn't the right way. You haven't seen it before, you came in late? Well, here's the thing. I can try to explain it to you, but a lot of the game is kind of purposefully left to interpretation and vague. But,
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse in a dead body.
it's a third-person shooter, basically. But it is sort of on rails. You see, to move, I simply hit A. I hold A down, and that makes me move forward. I can turn around with a... Well, on an Xbox controller, that would be B. I hold B to move forward. I press A on the Xbox controller to turn around. You also then, though, hold the right trigger to pull your gun, and then hit A also to fire. You... Yeah, you have to scan them to see them. You have to scan for them to see them. Those are called the Heaven's Smiles. They're terrorists or something? The game is kind of purposefully vague and left up to interpretation for a lot of these things. There is supplemental material and whatnot to that you can look into. And apparently Shinji Mikami and Suda 51 have said they want to work on a sequel. But, I mean, this game's quite old at this point. But yeah, to move forward here, I'm just holding A. And then I choose a direction I want to go, and it gives me an option. Now, let's see, should we go back to... Well, let's see if we can... Let's see. So no. We do want to go... The game's amazing, yeah. The game's fantastic. It is kind of considered to be, if not Suda 51's finest, then, certainly, it is definitely the one that, put him on the map, right? I heard that. Where you at, buddy? Where you at? There, oh, I see you. Alright, it mentioned, hey, you know, the thief should be able to hop up there, but... And I hear the thing giving me the sound effect there, but... Jeez, could you guys, fuck off? Let's see, am I supposed to just, hit the button here? Do I just... Ah, okay. Do headshots do more damage? No, they have a little weak spot that you can hit to get them easier, but yeah. The eagle has landed on the roof. Scanning, looking. Rude. Okay. All right. But yeah, look for it when I like kind of scan them to make them visible. You should see they have like a little. They usually have like a little weak spot that's kind of glowing yellow a little bit. Hey. Hello. What's up? It is. Yeah, yeah. Damn. 6 months, jeez. Oh, he took half. Hey, that's cool though. Nice. We forgot this. So we must have some history with her. A single classmate came to visit me in the hospital. Damn. Neither did her mom. You wonder how they verbalize the emoticons. The fun thing is she's the only character that does it, too, is this disembodied head. So far, at least. I'm going to assume we probably want to put that on. Whoops. No, not photo. Yeah, I imagine it's, like, yeah, her tone, yeah. It's another one of those things where I think it's like, Suda, you can't just have one of your characters do that. You assume she's dead? Probably. Probably. We talk to a lot of dead people. Travis is dead. Our GIMP buddy there. He was yeah. Name's escaping me. He's dead. It's unclear the rest of what's going on here. They've explained it as a multiple personalities but with multiple bodies is what the Killer 7 group here are supposed to be. Oh god. It feels exceedingly rude. But there's also this interesting weird thing going on, of course, where yeah, see, that one does have it in the head. That one has it in the arm there, so we'll see if we can get an arm shot here. There we go. So the protagonist might be delusional and everything is just in their head. The weird, well, the protagonist, quote-unquote, would appear to be Harmon, the old man in the wheelchair, as he is the kind of the one that they all answer to. So if there is a person, if we are talking about multiple personalities, the one in control would be Harmon, the old man in the wheelchair. And in fact, like, it does this thing, like, whenever they pass and by a security camera, you will see from the view of the security camera that it goes to either Garcian or Harmon. It'll switch you from one of the other characters into one of those two. Remember specifically the title, but you had a World War II FPS game on GameCube, and the GameCube controls were atrocious for aiming. This game has a very unique control scheme, to say the least, yeah. But the game is kind of more about style and whatnot, I suppose. And this isn't the way we want to go. Alright, now... Which way did we go? We went into the foyer, right? Yeah, we didn't go this way. Oh, there's a Harmon's room. David Lynch wrote a game. Would it have been like this? David Lynch, the best analog for David Lynch would actually be Swery. Swery 65, probably. Like, he legit basically plagiarized Twin Peaks for Deadly Premonition. I have described Suda 51 as being more Quentin Tarantino before. I don't know if I still agree with that, but in the past I have mentioned, I've kind of made that analogy before. Suda lacks the foot fetish. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? In what do they refer to Kaede as? We're in a tight spot. The skill is extraordinary. Barefoot can call a spirit Mizaru. They refer to her multiple times as Barefoot Kaede. Are you sure Suda doesn't have a foot fetish? Yeah, Rip King indeed for David Lynch, yeah. Suda has a lot of fetishes. I love that about him, actually. Like, art should be sexual, right? Like, it's one of the big things that art has always been about, is sex. So Suda does not shy away from that. Pulp Fiction had a gimp. It did. It's true. Right? Like, I don't know that I think it's absolutely accurate, but I don't think it's unaccurate either, right? Can I unlock Dan? No. Or did I hit the wrong button? I might have just hit the wrong button. Hold on. Can I have Dan, please? Yeah. I just happen to have put the most points in Dan, so... Alright, where am I going then? It has to be the foyer. Okay, we want to go this way. There we go, into the courtyard. There we are. That tracks. But yeah. Yeah, Suda absolutely has a vision in his games. Oh! I thought he was dead. Whoops. There you are. Ever seen Genro? Maybe spelling that wrong. It's been a long time. I'm drawing a blank at the moment, but it sounds vaguely familiar. You think Genro? Was it Genro? On reload, thank you. I guess let's go north. Into the lobby? Alternative history with an authoritarian Japan and resistance terrorists and police in full body armor. Bombhead smile. Well, I don't like that. Can't say I like this very much at all.
Too easy.
Ow. Dang. Rah. Rah. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it, no. I've heard of it. Oh, yeah, we had... Alright. Every time you die, you have to kind of do a corpse run, but with Garcian. Then I guess if you die as Garcian, you're kind of SOL. We got ads starting again in a couple of minutes. I think I'll go late tonight because I guess Zaire called his stream off. Dang it. I was trying to go for the trick shot and instead just failed miserably. Did a bad job. See, we went north into the lobby where we got owned. There we go. Corpse run successful.
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse between a dead body. To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh.
Maybe we should upgrade our boy a little more. What does waiver do exactly? Target locked. Double tap. Okay. Dan's just kind of gonna be my workhorse for a while here, whenever possible. Yeah, we got ads starting again in a few minutes, so we'll pause if we get to anything particularly interesting. But I think I'll go a little long. I'm enjoying this. I just blew off your weak point. I feel like if I blow your entire arm off, that should count as me hitting your weak point on your arm. Oh, there you are. Let's see. This was the way we started to go. Oh, no. Okay. Sure. Let's look in the lounge. Ah, there's a Harmon's room. Handy. Ooh, with a save spot even. Samantha's on duty. Garden. Huh. Alright. Oh, I heard you. Oh, there you are. Thought I saw another. Oh yeah, I do. There he is. Way off in the distance there.
This is too easy.
Bloody hell. We got a musical sting. What could it mean? Like, it looks like a wispy ghost tree here. Suppose that's a Kaede thing? Sure is a Kaede thing. Figured as much. Looked like a barrier. Back to Dan.
This is too easy.
Ah. Let's see. Shouldn't I be able to, like... Yeah, do one of these? One, two, three... Like, did I miss? Wow, I can't seem to kill this guy. Let's see, do I need to get a little closer, maybe? Guess I just need to get a little closer. Since Dollar Tree sold Family Dollar, the local 2-in-1 store is closing and everything was 50% off. So now you have a stockpile of sugar-free rock stars. I have so many. You have no idea how many energy drinks I have from when the store I worked at closed down. Because we had a ton of them, and it was our literally the last day, and we just needed to get rid of everything. So it was I literally got like 90 plus energy drinks for like $1 on the last day as we were closing. It's like those nasty energy shots, though, mind you. Could open your eyes. Japan doesn't have its own defense system. Its survival is contingent on the United States. But as far as the homeland is concerned, Japan is extra baggage. Its usefulness as an ally is long past. Straight up, it ain't worth saving, you see. That's reality for you. So, Chief, you still gonna do it? You know what is meant by fireworks? They're missiles. The explosion that occurs when missiles collide. Well, sure, that's a beautiful sight indeed, but you only see it if the defense system is activated. Good shape. Is there a reason why we came out here? I feel like that didn't serve much, but... like we didn't get like an item to progress or anything. No jitters in my ass, yeah. Well, I can consume just insane amounts of caffeine, so... I don't like the looks of that. I know I keep saying that I don't like the looks of the things that I'm fighting, but I really don't. Let's see. I imagine... there we are. Oh. Oh. Oh, missed it. Oh, missed it. There we go. I definitely hear somebody giggling. Who's giggling? What's so funny? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no! Why are there so many of these damn things? I don't like them. They're rolling at me very slowly, but very threateningly. Guest room, sure. Oh, I see you. Back. So I'm a little too late. I heard giggling. I know you're the, oh, there you are. I thought I saw. The vase. Water ring howls. Glad we got that already. Would have been annoying to backtrack. The cherry blossoms bloom fully. Oh. an object. The odd engraving. Again, you can just tell this is the part that Shinji Mikami wrote, right? Mr. Smith. I sell information, yes? Vase is important. Ah. The flower must bloom. Think of a way to make it happen. I did. Shoot the mask to hear more. I did it. I did the thing. But the mask lusts for thick blood. I already did it. Don't need your help, thank you. I mean, they're kind of giving me a whole lot of blood. So that's kind of cool. Let's see, this is the way we came up. So we want to go the other way. Oh my god. I feel like the Bang energy drinks. They're not bad. They're not bad. I, of course, typical femboy, I love me a white monster. Can't even lie. Let's drop off all of this thick blood. It's a lot of blood. Not that all. Heck yeah. A lot of blood. But I think we'll hold on to it for now. Dummy thick. I'm trying to sneak past the heaven smiles, but my blood is so dummy thick, I keep alerting them. Wait, isn't the Great Hall... That's where we just came from, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's the Harmon's room. We would go downstairs. Guest rooms. I still want sushi. They mentioned sushi. I want sushi. Go west. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Bullshit. Ah.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
Clean up my mess, please, Garcian. Thank you. It was downstairs, right? Yeah. It was this way, I believe. Sure was. This game does something that I think much later games did not successfully do, and that was make a corpse run fun. It's kind of fun to do the corpse runs in this, right? Like, I love the Souls games, but, you know, like, corpse runs are not always fun, right? So far, these all seem like, you know, they're doable. I've not, like, game overed because I lost Garcian yet. That might change, obviously. Okay, nothing in this room yet. No. Oh, I see ya. I feel like we just went in a circle. Is this the way we came in? Yes, I believe it is. Yep, that's the Harmon room, okay. So let's go this way. Ah! Rude. Door. Lock deactivated. I believe that's just called open. I believe when a lock is deactivated, it is called being open. Go this way, I guess. Ooh, a carrier pigeon. Continuing my report, Kevin Smith never fails to amaze. I don't know, man. Some of his movies are really not that great. I hate to tell you this. Now, you won't believe this, but it's the straight-up truth. The sucker is a real-life invisible man. At first, even I didn't believe it. This has got to be a hoax, right? Well, shit, the guy's for real. And then Con Smith. What a pain-in-the-ass punk. I can never catch him. Blew my socks off 9 times. When he speeds off, he disappears. That's right, disappears. The Olympic records mean nothing with him running around. Lock unlocked. Right. Coyote Smith has a thing for being a crook, but he's not like other thugs. He's fit, he jumps like an animal, incredible athleticism, not to mention he can pick any padlock. He must have picked this up as a method of survival in a rough neighborhood. And then there's Garcian Smith. I really haven't seen him much, so everything I know is based on conjecture. Rumor has it he can spot the heaven smiles a mile away. His character is no joke. Going up against monsters like that, my investigation continues. Johnny Gagnon. This is clearly before Tusk, yeah, right? I haven't seen Tusk, but yeah. It's very funny that one of them is called Kevin, so it's Kevin Smith, yeah. There he is. It's Kevin.
What? You want a dog?
Don't make me say it.
How you doing, Ken? I can't believe you weren't here for the David Lynch mention. Like, yeah, we were discussing David Lynch. The Dragoon asked if I don't know, this is the way we came in. If I'd say Suda 51 as a game director was similar to David Lynch. And I said, of course, that I think the David Lynch connection is... Oh, this is the way we went. Is much more accurate, of course, with Swery 65. Swery 65 literally, like, just basically ripped off Twin Peaks. Master, this is bad. You think we're in a tight spot? This just can't be good at all. Are you sure about that mask? Master, you must have doubts, or I would think. I'm wary of it, that's for sure. Whenever you get in a tight spot, you break out with your silly moves. Why can't you just bury the past? And by the way, your special side suplex move should be banned. In the name of Harmon. No More Heroes 2.5 had a pretty direct reference. Did it? I'm trying to remember. So, one of Suda's greatest achievements. It is, yeah. To this day, it is probably his actual best game. I love the first No More Heroes, but, I mean, this game, right? I mean, come on. Lumber is essential for training. But welcome, Minishi. If you're a fan of Suda 51 games, I'm going to be looking at a few. Not tonight, but in the coming days. So I'm intending at looking at a number of games by different directors. This is my first time playing Killer 7, yes. Yeah, 2 and 3, not so much, yeah. Less good than 1, but 1 was quite good.
What's in your right hand, Chico?
Please don't. This is just a...
Put your arms down.
No, it's not like that. This gun is a...
Don't move, amigo.
Please, don't shoot.
Stay still.
Yeah, I'm familiar, but yeah, I never actually got around to playing it, which is really, yeah, quite a shock, because I love Suda 51.
What were you doing here?
Cleaning up. Our head chef always tells us that an ideal kitchen...
You did just headbutt that bullet.
...that you can lick the floor. Anyway, it's the least that I can do for them.
The others. The chef, the waiters. Where are they?
Those guys with the strange smiles. You saw them?
It's dangerous, Aki. Get out of here.
Awesome.
You're so used to seeing subtitles for this game. Does the I didn't see an option for it in it. This is the GameCube version. I wanted to look at the original version. Hey, JV. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the headbats. I think we're going to switch back to Dan here, though. I feel more comfortable as Dan. But yeah. Yeah, if you're a fan of Suda 51, After this, I intend to look at... there's finally an English patch for Super Fire Pro Wrestling Special, the first game that Suda wrote and directed. I intend to look at that after this. Has some quality of life improvements in the PC version. I've heard mixed things about the PC version. .3DS game Suda directed, wrote Silver Case. Oh, a mecha game. What else then? I'm trying to think of what else then it would be. Cause yeah, I know he what was it, Silver Case, right? Oh, Jesus. I almost got me. Like many, you started with No More Heroes. Yeah, that was the first of his stuff that I played as well, yeah. It's probably his most well-known one. It's a Feng Shui map. I'm in debate if I'm going to play No More Heroes. A couple people have said that they would watch, although I think it's... I've been wanting to look at some of these directors, like, you know, lesser known ones. Not that Killer 7 is lesser known, of course. But I feel like No More Heroes is Suda's most well-known game. But if people want to watch, I will definitely play it again. I haven't played it since the Wii. I didn't actually listen to a word he said. Mr. Smith, I sell information, yes. Look closely at that sign. Big hint right in front of you. The cardinal directions and the mythical beasts. Can't be apart, no. They must come together. Shoot the mask to hear more. But the mask lusts for thick blood. No, I'll probably be wrapping up this stream soon, but I will be playing Killer 7 for the next few streams at least, probably. Although I might take some little breaks occasionally from looking at the games of the various directors I want to look at to go back and forth. I've been playing Disco Elysium as well. But I do intend to be looking at more of Suda's games. I don't know if I'll finish Killer 7. We'll see. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. And I have always wanted to finally get around to it. So, I might just finish it. Yeah, I think I probably will. So, that might take me like a few streams, I'm sure. I usually stream for around 4 hours. We're going a little late tonight because, well, we just kind of are enjoying the game. Alright, well. We'll figure it out. Let's poke in here. The West House. Hey, Iwazaru. Master, this is bad. I feel that it's very, very bad. I just have this feeling that I've seen that sushi chef before. God, I want sushi. I recognize that I'm full of myself and my manliness, look. It's all a charade, I tell you. A phony. All looks and nothing more. Well, thank you. Thanks for popping in, Manishi. Do come back if you want to check out some of the Suda's other stuff. Thanks for popping by. Have a good night. Oh, pardon? White tiger, black dragon. The white tiger paper door shuts. In the west, I believe that's correct, right? We're in the west room, and so I think west, that is correct, I believe, right? I assume that's what that means. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna see if that's what it wants. I assume that's what it wants. I see you there. A safe spot. Excellent. How you doing, JV? It's going. Playing some Killer 7, having a good time. You're fine? Good to hear it. If I blow off the entire limb that had your weak point on it, I feel like that should count as me getting your weak point. North House. So North House, that should be the turtle thing. Ooh, it's Travis. Straight up, he's desperate. Fukushima's only ace in the hole is the Yakumo. The secret conference of the U.S.-Japan territory talks held at. The Kaku building tomorrow represents the time limit. The Yakumo will determine whether the fireworks launch. It's Fukushima's offering to the gods. What's your move, Chief? Kill him and sink Japan? Or let him live and get the Yakumo? The Yakumo is dangerous. It'll allow the United States to rule the world. The course of humankind is in your hands, Chief. That's too much to put on me, man. So we're in the north, so it's the north building, so I believe we want that. If I'm making sense of the puzzle correctly, anyway. So we got the turtle and the tiger. Carrier pigeon. To my dearest Amir, the world is falling into chaos, as those ruled by a deep darkness increase in number. There is one group they fear. Have you heard of the Harmon Assassins? I don't want to call them on you. Consider setting up a payment plan. I found the target of their first job. His name is Travis Bell. Oh, that's the guy that's Travis. He disappeared 30 years ago. It's no mistake, he was murdered. Few people remember him, and nobody has said they were with him. It seems he got himself in some dangerous business. I will follow the murderous trail, no doubt a bottomless pit. I can't stop shaking, but I will put my life in line and find out. I'll be contacting you again, Johnny Gagnon. I mean, we kind of assumed we had killed Travis. But also, Travis said that he was one of the killer. One of the Killer 7 previously. And he disappeared 30 years ago. Master, this is bad. Seriously bad. It's an assassin. An assassin has been sent to this joint. Well, we're here, yeah. A skilled assassin. But do not worry, a human assassin. Nothing compared to the smiling freaks. In the name of Harmon. Then what are we worried about then? I feel like we can handle this. So this should be the Dargan. And so the south should be the Phoenix, right? Oh. I see you there, buddy. Alright, yeah. So I think if I'm reading the puzzle correctly. The Phoenix. So, I believe that should be correct. Now what that did aha. Excellent. Oh, shit. Wow, rude.
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
Alright, clean up my mess, please, Garcian. We know you're a cleaner. Let's see. Corpse should be south. We kind of just came out of the south building, right? That's the West House. So let's see. So we are... Let's see. So we are there. I assume. So we want to go this way? There it is. I love that the corpse is just like a little lunch bag.
Look, I'm a cleaner. I can feel no remorse in the dead body. To me, it's merely cold, rotting flesh.
So let's see, we're at the south one. Let's go northeast here. Let's see, where the heck is that bridge? I feel like we should have found that bridge by now. There's the bridge. Bullet, please. Gatekeeper. That's me. I'm next. To the gate. Yep. Cool. I can't stand it anymore. I've seen enough nightmares. I won't believe anybody. The next monster is super huge in a certain part. I can't recall. I can't remember which part. You mustn't shoot it. You must not shoot that part. Just kidding. Okay, so I do shoot the part. You're telling me shoot the part. Getting mixed messages here, kid. Phantom smile. He's quite far away. Maybe we switch to Kaede here.
Hurts, doesn't it?
That seemed easy. Do 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 do. No, it's just as I thought. I remember. I'm scared. I'm very scared. It's a bloodbath. She's a strong girl. You gotta keep shooting or you'll lose. You must keep shooting. Okay. I'll do the big bang bangs. Is that who I'm supposed to be shooting? Maybe not.
We've been expecting you.
Have you?
If you will, right this way, please. Mr. Fukushima is waiting for you inside.
That's nice. Toru Fukushima. From Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah.
I always wanted to be a tea master. It's one of the reasons I chose this profession.
Which profession may that be?
You're an interesting man, and you ask a very difficult question. Perhaps it's a sense of humor that can only come from someone who lives his life on the edge. I wanted to become a politician who could be a true leader, but the world of politics was like a stage where people only acted. They were merely actors playing the politician.
Did you ever think of becoming an actor?
Well, it just so happened that I got a call from the government asking me if I wanted to become an architect for them.
Architect? You mean to design and devise?
Yes, I took the offer with delight.
Is that the only thing you do, Mr. Fukushima, the founder?
Could you bring us some refreshments?
Certainly.
Julia Kisugi.
It's a really old story. Union 7, a group made up of 7 young men, drew up the Yakumo Party cabinet policy. The heat of factional politics eventually broke down the Union 7. It was like a warm welcome in the world of politics. It became clear to me then. This country didn't have what it took to compete with the rest of the world.
It must be wonderful to have such a bright secretary.
Not as bright as you, Mr. Smith. Thank you.
Hand over the Yakumo.
Lady, where are your manners?
Mm-hmm. It's these moments where the bizarre control scheme actually feels really cool. Right? Like, that's just kind of a fun, like, because all you're doing is pressing a simple button, but just holding down that one button kind of feels cool. Where you're just like, oh yeah, it feels like I'm telling the character to proceed. I feel like we're coming up on the end of this part, so maybe we'll continue until we finish that, even though we just got a save spot here, and we're coming up on the hour. I decided to go a little late. I'm really enjoying Killer 7 here. For some reason, they seem to want me to be Masked Smith right now, so we'll see if there's a reason for that. She's a hottie, ain't she? What a waste, though. The last fruitless attempt at resistance by the Liberal Party. Using a woman as a weapon? That doesn't bode well for them. The kind of thing only an inept party would resort to. Japanese politicians are rotten to the core. Smith, there's no sex discrimination here. Don't hesitate. Take her out like the rest of them. Ah, well, I'm glad you could make it, Casey. Yep. Zaire is not feeling well, so he's not streaming. And plus, I'm having a very good time playing this, so I thought, we'll go late.
Got nothing better to do anyway. Whenever I see a punk, assassin, it starts to stir.
That's okay, Casey.
It's all about enjoying myself. Sure you got the balls for a shootout? Dead or alive?
She's very quiet.
You won't last a single minute against me. Then get ready to die.
Let's see, what am I supposed to be doing here, I suppose? So just, I mean, earlier the kid was like, just keep shooting or you'll lose. And they switched me to Masked Smith for some reason. But I'm not sure why. I mean, Khan has the most shooty bang bangs, I suppose. Let's see. I don't seem to be, like, harming her. This is exceedingly silly. That I probably need, no. But, sure, okay. So who put the most bullets in? That was it. That's quite a thing.
Yakumo will destroy your country. Back off before you get hurt.
All right. Let's snooze those commercials then, since it looks like we're done with the part. Yeah, sure enough. All right, well let's save our game. And stretchies, why thank you. Oh, don't you like bothering me while I stream? I like when you come by, Casey. It's always good to see you. All right. Cool, cool. But yeah, all right. That's a good spot to call it for the night, I think, then. We'll probably play more of this tomorrow. I'm very much enjoying it. Just as I'm about to call it, Crow. Welcome back, though. But yep. I'm going to be calling it for the night, I think. Much as I am enjoying this. So, yeah, I think I'll be picking it back up tomorrow. So let's turn that off for now. Oop. Boop. There we go. So yeah, I'm enjoying that very, very much. I'm glad. I hope you liked it, Andy. I hope everybody enjoyed it. Why, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, so I'm enjoying doing this, taking a look at various auteur directors in video gaming. We looked at a few Shinji Mikami games, and now we're looking at Killer 7, which was partly written by Shinji Mikami, but of course directed by Suda 51. Goichi Suda, if you prefer. Yeah, I'm enjoying it very much. This is kind of considered to be Suda's probably best one. So it's weird that I never actually got around to playing it, as I'm a big fan of his. Nerdy Hydra just came on if I need a raid target. Well, we'll see. We might do that then. We'll see who's streaming. But yeah. So we'll probably continue this. Then after we do Killer 7, I intend to look at Suda's writing and directorial debut of Super Fire Pro Wrestling Special, which apparently that story mode is bonkers. Absolutely crazy. Can't wait for Kojima just for Snatcher. If I do Kojima, then yes, I will absolutely be doing Snatcher. Yep. 100%. We will be looking at his weird-ass point-and-click games, yeah. Snatcher and... what's the other one? Police Knots? There is some Kojima shit in those, let me tell you. Like, every woman, you can just slap her boobies around. Like, very Kojima. Kojima's a little weird when it comes to women. But, yeah. We'll continue looking at a few Suda games. We'll probably, yeah, I think we'll probably finish Killer 7, then go on to Fire Pro Wrestling. Then maybe No More Heroes. Guess we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. I guess I'll run down my stuff for all of y'all that might be new, might not know me. If you don't know, I'm Beige Samurai. I mostly stream a lot of indie and retro games. But as I mentioned, right now we're looking at a bunch of games by various auteur directors. Right now we're doing Suda 51, one of my all-time favorites. But we also do a lot of dance games in VR, hanging out in VR chat, and occasionally lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. On Wednesdays, I do a spicy stream on a certain other website, which I can't actually direct you to, but you can find if you're interested, I'm sure. Yeah. Let's find someone to raid, shall we? Jammy Bunny. They're streaming right now. Jammy's adorable. Oh, and so is Punk Bunny. They're doing Undertale. What? Yeah, why don't we raid Jammy? I haven't raided them in like forever. And thank you, Dragoon. I shall hydrate. You're very welcome, JB. But yeah, all right. Yeah, thanks all of you for spending the evening with me. I had a very nice time. It was lovely. I'm very much enjoying the game. I hope you are as well. So, but yeah, do stick around if you want to see more of the same. We'll be doing more Suda 51 games. And all right, so yeah, I'll stop rambling and we'll get ready to raid out here. So all right, thanks again, everybody. You're all a bunch of wonderful, beautiful beings, and I hope you have a lovely evening. Yeah, night night Necro, Andy, King, Daring Dragoon, Crow, Casey. Anybody else who's lurking? Yeah, all right. I'll see you all soon. All right. Have a great night.